Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm of course Play It Joe's. Hopefully your new favorite second monitor content here on Twitch. Maybe, who knows. Let's give you a sec. And we are back with more Re-Reckoning. Sorry, I literally just finished having a bit of a snack. I was bored. That's why we're starting early.
The inner door. That shouldn't be open.
Ooh, that's a problem. We're doing some faction quests today.
Mages? Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
I can't. Really? Confound these wizards. I indeed. I just completely missed that. Oh. Now we're getting right into combat, it seems. Oh. Oh. This is literally the entirety of the map. What?
I found this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure. No knowing how many times they've been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did.
Yeah, so what do we do now?
Return to Helmguard. Brian Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same. I must report to Brian immediately.
Yeah. Unfortunate. But goodies. I don't like. No, it was up here. Dang. Go. Oh, no gold. Ooh. If we were more magic focused, that'd be really good, actually. Now we're getting some real good stuff here, actually. What the heck? Nope. No, it was closer up here. And then... That. Okay. My goodness. Man, how do they get in here is a good question. To be sure. Ooh, nice. And a Prismir Shock Disc. Okay, so we can make some cool elemental chakrams here, eventually. King's shoes. Not terrible, but not what I'm after. I'm after components now. Grab junk. And junk. Okay. Now I can warp back to Helmgard Keep and progress more in the story of the Forsworn. She's just been running back and forth the whole time. Weird lady, but alright. In some respects, I can appreciate the hustle. I kind of want to see what's over here. I might connect to this part. Yeah, more than likely. I think, yeah, this is the road to Rathira's up here, hovering the Twilly coast in Galithor. I don't know. I don't know, but if I went through this game with purpose, then we probably would be done by now. But I like running around. I like exploring more, if anything. I like rats. Rats. They are the rats. One of them died to a single crit. Poor fellas. Yeah, they did basically tie it all back in together. No. Yep. Okay, let's go back to Helmgard Keep. Oh, I finally published part 2. I thought I had put part 2 as published when I uploaded it to YouTube. But I guess it was oh god, this again. It was labeled as unlisted for the last week. Pretty much. So that's a whoopsie on my part.
I'm glad you're here. I've taken the precaution of jailing Gwyn. A bit heavy-handed, I know. But this is a serious matter, and only necessary until we've cleared this up.
Gwyn didn't do anything wrong.
That vault was hers to watch over. This can't help but put her under suspicion.
You really think she did it?
Well, on the one hand, she was always consumed with all that dusty history. But it just doesn't seem like her. Fact is, if not Gwyn, someone helped those mages get in. But who? And how?
That's the question, isn't it?
She never mentioned a key. Withholding evidence as well. I do want to know what became of that key.
Okay, so I have to talk to Gwyn. But first, sell some goods to breed. Anything worth buying off of you, lady? Because I've improved. I could always buy more repair kits, but I think I'm good on repair kits, to be honest. To be honest, I might be good on repair kits for the rest of the game. But that remains to be seen. Gwyn.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen, this is a nightmare.
No, I don't believe him.
I do, but I blame the Warsworn leadership so much more. After my parents.
Hey, we got the 42%.
What is the saying? They who ignore the past are fated to repeat it. But Gryan would rather sweep this under the rug. That is why I'm here. The story is long. I won't tire you with it now.
Oof.
My parents were war-sworn. I was raised in Tyr. But now is not the time to open old wounds.
Fair, to be honest.
The key! Gods damn it! He was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it. Show it to Gryan. If it is a copy, I know a master locksmith in Tyrion's Rest who might be able to help.
Okay. So, thank you for that. We'll show Gryan the key. Gryan will be like, "What the heck? How do you have it now?"
The winds on the plains.
Or something like that.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original.
Great camera, by the
That
way.
was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault. Ah, yes, the gnome. Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this, the gnome could be a trap. Be wary, Pledge Shield.
Alrighty, I guess we're going to a new town. See what's up with the rest. No, it's all... Whoa, it's... up here. Alright, well, I guess we got a bit of a run to go through. So, let's use our favorite run and pass ring. The ring of ludicrous speed. Go! Halfway to level 31 as well. My god. What? Like, literally, what on earth? Oh, the mountain troll respawns. Surprisingly useful information to have. I am oh, hold on. Can I sneak?
I will now tell you of those times as it was written of our forebearers. They lived off the bounty of the sea and the grasses and fields, the newly met peoples, beasts and flowers. If I am alive,
I feel like a stealth
there is no
stealth
truth
character
underlying. The temper of our
would
tired
be
family
fun.
calmed before waves.
Honestly, a stealth
And hidden
archer
among the rocks,
in
the
Amalur?
shadowed nooks
Maybe
of
not
beach
that
and
great.
shore, a secret to all
Worth
but our ancestors,
figuring out though at some
the
point.
arcane wielded by Lyria's chosen,
Nope,
the
it was
sanctified
here.
buttress, the grounds on which they practiced her magic arts.
Whee! Yeah, I'm choosing to ignore. Yeah, this spot's neat though. Cool. Well, there's the town.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
Yeah, Bargists. I'm going, I think, the wrong direction.
It's safe from here. For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our... Those she holds dear prosper and thrive. Yet the strong...
Oh, I know my problem.
proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace. Be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Why was that one healing?
Oh, please, can't you help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter. Anulla led a group of refugees to the town of Kuln. I warned her not to go, but she's always been a strong-willed girl. I should have heard from her by now, and the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything happened to Anulla, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me.
Pay me first? No thanks.
Will? At last. Mitharu bless you, friend. Anulla led the refugees to the ruins of Kuln on the Tawili coast. Look for her there. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. If she's dead... I told her it was too dangerous.
Where's the locksmith? Where's the every reference again under the sun? Alrighty.
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Ah, it seems like you are, man. Ah, good hit.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there? I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place.
Damn
Can't
right.
imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Can you tell me about this? I don't know. Well, first of all, let's do some lockpickery.
My thanks for dispatching those intruders. What? Do you mean it didn't work? Ah, this is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. I promised her. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
For pledge shield Finnan, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out, I have a mess to clean up.
Sure, sorry about invading your home, buddy. Well, I guess before we return to Helmgard Keep, we can grab more side quests. I do love me some side quests.
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure.
Mm-hmm.
Go in peace. Be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace. Be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Man, that lady loves to proselytize.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp.
That is unfortunate, my dude. I'm sorry to hear.
Keep the peace in Tyrion's rest.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but also I need to do a little bit of exploring. Nah, poor fella. They were eating him, and then they were going to eat me. Oh my god. We're almost level 31. Out of 50. The original max level in this game was 40. And then Fatesworn added a whole heap level.
You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is.
Indeed.
Here we are after years away, and it's as if, well, as if the Earth's forgotten us.
Well, the Earth for what?
That, or it's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave. Unless some miracle comes, and why, Auric dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow, and the Adaris Hollow's not safe. Not safe at all.
I mean, so you're saying you need a big, strong man to come and get that for you, huh?
In there. Oh, but that wand would save us. Adaris Hollow's due south, just below the bluff. If you can bring the wand to us, I don't know how we'll thank you. So long.
Well, I mean, all the sprites that are out here might also be a part of the problem. I'm just saying. They don't appreciate the power of a good Coke Zero. Yeah, okay, so it's in there. And a whole bunch of boggarts. swear, it's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. You're like, you know, if you're like me and you're like, ooh, quest. Ooh, bogger. Ooh, another bogger. You know. Found it. Whoa. Ah. Level 32! No. Ooh. Not as strong, but ooh.
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa girding armor against own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun. If that is what it takes to keep my land.
What do I want? I mean, I could invest in more dispelling to, like, pay attention to the minigame, but... Like, do I want to? Lockpicking seems fine, but, like... Mercantile? I'll feature-proof that a little bit, I guess. Okay, so we go for the 48. Which means you get the last point of bulwark, and... What do I want from here? Good question. We could start investing, I guess, in Mark of Flame. I'm not a big fan of Mark of Flame, though. We could summon a skeleton. Also fun. No, but that doesn't seem cool. The health regen, yeah, I'll dump some points into Mark of Flame, I guess. And we're still on Paragon. Should be roughly 4 more levels, and then we get our last destiny. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey.
I saw you speaking with the vagrants on Beggar's Bluff. You must not. Lyria has cast them out. The very fact... Instead, you should bring the wand to me. Priestess Orella will destroy it, and that will be an end to that. They'll be forced to go. Only to see those vagrants leave our land peacefully, nothing more. Fear not. You will be rewarded with gold as well as...
That's always a dang decision, right? What's the name of this quest again? The Valley of the Blessed? Yeah. Okay, fair. Valley of the Blessed. I mean, honestly, I want them to have the thing and not the Lyria lady. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do the right thing and give it to the good people in the farm. Oh no, another mana drain curse. Ah, whatever will I do? Huh. Oh wow, green names. A rarity in this section of the game. Oh no, level 36. I'm level 31 now, so it'll be about 5 levels until I get to... Nope. And... At some point I'll learn to not actually ignore the minigame. Or maybe I'll just let that continue to be a thing. Whoa. Man, they are mean about that. -3 to everything. Okay, that's worth running back. Okay. Yeah. I'll run back to Helmgard real quick, go back into the dungeon, yada yada, you know the drill at this point. Except when that keeps on bloody happening. Ugh. Sworn to war. Yeah.
Inspection. The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key. We must confront her at once. Maury! Henry! Seize her!
Well, I guess... Oh yeah, I forgot. Since we're here.
Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now. We've got to get to the bottom of this. I think she will tell us what she knows.
Well, hello. Unlike Brian, you'll have to pay for what you buy. Now, what was my tally?
Huh. I thought there was a healer here. Was I wrong?
I'll confess. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... That does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh.
Interesting, interesting. Lo, the plot thickens.
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done. Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
Is it just me, or is Ryan's voice lines in particular, like, blown up to hell? I think they just reported it poorly. Great game, by the way. A bug-ridden mess. But a great game. This is where I need to go for the plot. I have not done that. And it's... Oh yeah, she's upstairs. Righto. There you are.
Askell's letting me help with the business again. Thank you for getting those invoices to me. Nice talking to you.
Indeed. Indeedly do. And all that jazz. This was the place for that other quest. In Adars. Oh, welcome back to Adaris, where hopefully we don't get cursed for a little while. That is the plan, at least. Just a basic bunker. My goodness. They're really sending out their best stuff. Ah, jump scare. Ah. Ah, so scary. Crazy to think that the hardest fight in this game so far has been the Maid of Windermere. And only because she had like a bajillion ads. Hey! I know you're probably just saying that to gas me up, but thanks for dropping by, Kane. How you doing today? We're just doing more side quests, you know, the usual. From side quests to faction quests. And my hammer is broken. Hold on. Whoopsie. Let's just repair that up real quick with our 79 of these. Now 71. Started a little early just because I had nothing better to do in my day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking chill. Chill, bros. Okay, yeah, this is the end of the dungeon. Pretty straightforward. Ooh, the thresh had something. Just a little bit of that. Alrighty. Now we get to leave the dungeon. Mwahaha. Swap a couple minor potions, and we are good. We've been having this big old fire hammer for a while now, I've realized. Well, we've had this gear for a little while. It might be time for one such piece of gear to be upgraded. Maybe. I'm always hesitant because I don't have the I can't get components that I'd like until we get into Clericon. And that's not going to be for a while yet. But yeah, you know, just a lazy day today. I had a day off, so I was kind of bored.
Hello! You've been to the Hollow? Did you find the Paling Wand?
Yeah, here.
1,000 blessings on your head. Look, Arik, the Paling Wand. Just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless you.
Nice.
For now.
Okay, some pretty straightforward stuff, but... Hello! To you too. No, yes. Yeah, okay, so they're down there. So it's like, I guess the closest place is Aiton, and then we just run back. Just throw that out of the way. And, alright. Suppose the next best thing to do is just make a beeline for it. Yep. Great game out of 10. So yeah, no, nothing too exciting today. Honestly, I don't know why I started saying, you know, the favorite second monitor content. I think it was just because of Sky, one of my Twitch moderators. Who mentioned that they often have me on their second monitor whenever they're not at work. That's probably where I did get it from, to be honest. Not like that's a bad thing. Different bits of content from different people for different purposes, right? Ah, we're out here again. Got some ruins and a camp of people. New Calm. And Lord Crass.
Welcome. I know our little camp doesn't look like much, but it's home. After all, what is home but a place where people love you? I am Lord Crass, heir to Dolve Arn, and soon to be mayor of New Culm.
Well, sir, home is where the heart is, as they say, so really your home's in your chest.
Ah, I'm glad you asked. The village of Culm was a place of peace, of prosperity. Now it is little more than ashes and bones. But by burning our homes, the Tuatha have kindled in us a fire for survival. We will build a new Culm. All I need is the gold to support this bold undertaking, possibly by retrieving the treasures of Culm. Care to help? A nobler soul I've never met. Now, here is what I intend to do, because like all good leaders, I have a plan. My plan involves the treasures of Culm. The people of this good village were not mere farmers, but members of the highest strata. Their collection of valuables was truly second to none. To safeguard those possessions, and because many proved cumbersome on this long journey, they hid them. I want you to bring them to me. Sadly, we will need to sell them.
Can't I just hand you money?
Goodbye.
I mean, like... Not for nothing, my guy. But I am kind of loaded. And it may or may not be burning a small hole in my pocket. Just saying. Like, that's a good component. $35% physical damage on a thing. Five treasures of coal in this here cave. Enemies. Orange named enemies. Oh my goodness. Ow. Sir? Sir, do... Mind? You mind? Nope. Dang. Nope. Dang. Huh. Hey, the Pokemon, the Nala's here. Whoa! %20 elemental damage is not nothing. I think it is really funny that there is a goddess of the moon in this game named Lunala. I've mentioned this a lot, but every time I see it, it's like, oh, yeah, Lunala, the Pokemon. Even though it came first. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that quest. Ah, dang, dude. $100 and some odd armor. It's not even like 10%. Ah. Somehow didn't trigger a bear trap. No. Great game, by the way. And then there's just a shitload of enemies off in the distance. I want to try and hit like multiple of them. I hit 2. Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath. The might of the hammer of the earth. You know, the earth, the breath of life. Little bit of this. Adept medallion. No. Maybe no. I mean, sir, you are kind of in the way. I mean, I did say that you were kind of in the way. Sorry, man. Saribot doing its job? Hell yeah. If Saribot could also report, that'd be sick. But that, I think, requires a bit more user input. Hold on. You know what, now it would be a good time for an ad break, since we're going to finish up this quest here, so I'm going to do that real quick. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. How did I not see this earlier? Huh. Did I already? Nah, because I don't want it. We're not doing great sword, sadly. And it would have had a good great sword for a while.
Remarkable. The treasures of Culm. They are more beautiful than I remember. This is truly an achievement. One that will shape the days to come, I promise you.
Shortly. What about my...
You will have it, as you deserve something equal to the great service you have done me and the refugees.
Yeah, sure.
I have acquired many tools and weapons during this long journey west. I have set them aside to use in constructing New Culm, but I now offer them to you.
What, you want me to build it?
To one item from my private hoard as thanks. Erlich will accompany you, of course. His spear may come in handy along the way. Goodbye.
I don't like the smell of this. But we will see. We will see what's up. But I don't like the smell of this. Something about this doesn't seem right. I didn't kill the Bargus yet? My god, you're weak. You're feeble. Lame in the sense of not cool. Not another way to word it.
Well, here we are. It's time to get started. And by that I mean...
See, I told you. I told you something smelled weird.
As you've probably guessed, there is no reward. There never was. Kras is probably halfway to Rathir by now. Never trust nobles, my friend. Even false ones. Now, I'm not in the mood for killing at the moment, but orders are orders. I know he lies.
Sorry, man. Couldn't even kill a Bargist. And they're pretty basic enemies, so I don't know what to tell you besides, troll! And some organs. Ow. Not cool. Oh gosh, there's a lot of you. Not a terrible run, but like 6 guys at once. Kind of rude. Hey, look. Trying to go big and scary here. Okay, now we can go. Alright. Now we can... Hey. One at a time. There you go. See, you fight with honor, then, you know, the right thing happens. The honorable person, me, wins. That's how the video game is supposed to be done. Come on now. And, And, quick question, my guy. Who are you? Should I come back later?
I saw you coming. Hope you'd visit. Just about mad with worry. What with the freemen roaming the hills and caverns. Tell me, child, have you noticed a young woman about? She's quite fair, with red hair, a tattoo like mine across her cheek. It's been 3 days.
Who?
My newfound love, and the only person I have. Everyone, my wife, my son, my grandchildren, all of them were killed in the attacks. Nothing remains but Lyra. She and several of her friends went in search of a better place to make our camp. This wretched sun takes its toll, doesn't it? But they never returned, and I worry. Would you do an old man this one kindness? Would you help me find her?
You don't seem particularly old,
I'm
though.
not rich, not anymore. But what I have left to give is yours. It means nothing without my love. Lyra went in search of refuge in Oriata's tomb. A better place than this desolate cliff. I would try the cemetery on the hill where they buried all the old war heroes. Goodbye, and good luck.
There were several sentences there. You going back to peeing? You little nervous tinkler? You little nervous tinkler? I'm gonna scare the shit out of you. Quite literally. That way you go faster. Or maybe not. Oh well. Kind of a weird ask, though. Halfway to Rathir. Oh my god. Oh no, that's the other quest. Has he actually gone to... Oh my god, he has. Well, I mean, I guess he can just enter Rathir now. I think I said Datir, but I meant Rathir. Which means... yeah.
Lyria, guide and protect.
Thanks, but I'm more of a Theoden and a Thene kind of person. As is my backstory and the whole Teeth of Naros thing. More freedom. I said it yesterday, but I'm gonna say it again. This is one beautiful ass game.
I have rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
Dolvarne. A bridge. A little area just outside of Rathir that people can, I guess, kinda. Oh.
Not a finer city in Amalur.
Good tidings.
What's needed?
Hello, mate.
I don't want to go preemptively, though. So I guess maybe I won't. I'll go, I'll do this one, because we're already on the way to Colin anyhow.
You look like you've been in some tight spots.
There's a bounty out on a damn set of deserters. What do you say?
Sure.
5 full crew of fresh recruits had the gall to get fully equipped on our gold coin before they up and ran. The turntails, arms, and armor we can do without. But I'm afraid we also gave each crew a bottle of bog staunch. That's what I need recovered.
Fuck is bog
Cure
staunch?
for a sickness that strikes some the moment they enter Cluricon. Devilish hard to make. We can't have fool deserters running off with any. I thought you looked the sort. The fools are run off down the coast. They'll be hiding here and there where they can, I imagine.
Hmm.
Fancy you.
I mean, yeah, I consider myself pretty fancy. And who are you, buddy?
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Dovearn, but I must. The war, my friend. The war. I've been called. The truth is, I should have been gone days ago. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there, Dovearn. I'm not supposed to be here. I ought to have shipped out days ago. That's what I've been trying to say. I need, well, want to get my family arms and slip off before anyone knows I was here. Only, how? You're serious, aren't you? Well, with any luck, the old staff and talisman are still in one piece back there, though I have my doubts. I'd pay just to know if they are or not. Thing is, Dovearn's an official army post now. To get in, you'll need an officer's pass. Well, you need to get in. You might steal, borrow one. Or get hold of a forgery. Mooncamp might be good for that.
I mean, I am a member of the Travelers. Yeah, a lot of stuff going down here. Things for deserters. The Elben fella. The thing with Dolvearn. Yeah, we'll go to there first. And from there go to that, and then that from whichever place. Still, I guess that's kind of his natural disposition, is to be leaking. Poor fella. Well, I'm gonna get that checked out. Bolgans. Bargus. This will be a battlefield of the damned. And so it was. More Bolgans and Barkists. And quite the graveyard, I must say. Dude fighting some freemen.
You're a welcome sight. A minute more and I'd be joining our friends on the hill here. Thanks for the assistance. I just figured everyone out here in the Forsaken Plain was either a refugee or one of the freemen. Looks like I was wrong.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I'm a bit ashamed to say. I'm searching for a grave. But not just any grave. The last resting place of Azo Raymond, richest of the Tuili merchants. They say he died early in the march west, claimed by the Forsaken Plain. Rumor has it he's buried with the famous rings of Azo. I could live a year on those.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad to hear it. There's plenty of ground to cover between. Most of the graves are along the refugee route, usually surrounded by crude markings or by.
I mean, yeah, that's all well and good. But, I gotta save some folks by entering a mausoleum, I guess? Oh no, an ancient Lananchi. Oh, whatever shall we do? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, a fancy little place, though. Why? That makes a bit more sense, but the swords are in front of them. There's some weird things going on in video game. Your eyes, great father, the face that haunts to author in their reverie, General Masterson of the Alpha Army. We will miss you, and honor your name in all that we do. Here lies the little brother to us all, Lieutenant Shangethan of the Alpha Army. You brought light to the darkness of nights, joy in our despair, and so on. There's several tombs here. They're using the same room as Go My Paper. AV. What do you want, Myra?
I knew someone would come. They all said we were as good as dead, but I held out hope. I don't know why. Never had any reason to hope before.
My
So what's
Paper
your
Alpha
story?
5? Like the
Grave
Power
robber, treasure
Rangers
hunter,
character?
Or like us, a refugee in search of shelter.
Oh, and Stars in Time.
A good man, that one. Not one to give up on me. Well, it's good to know we're not forgotten. Of course, our problem remains the same.
Yeah. And Stars again. Haven't played in Stars in
Tomb
time.
4 is rigged with a trap. We barely made it halfway in before Fea Gorta rose from every shadow. We reached the stairs, but now we're stuck.
I'll turn them off.
How noble of you. If this were any other situation, I would question your generosity. But seeing as we're out of food, the lever to deactivate the blades is located in the room at the top of the stairs. If you can get us out of this, you'll be someone special indeed. See you.
But yeah, Alpha 5 is a Power Rangers character. Specifically like Mighty Morphin and stuff. It was the like the robot assistant to Zordon. There's an astonishing amount of Power Rangers lore that I know nothing about. I just remember the old TV series. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, that was embarrassing. Let's not do that again. Kinda got stun locked there. A bit weird. I mean, I probably could have managed a way out, but not the way for which I was heading. Yeah, because that trap does heaps of damage.
As a child, I always wanted to visit Orieta's tomb. If we could only get by those
I knew. So what's your story? We probably could have sought refuge and we can't leave. If you can get us out, see you.
Come along, children. Come on, get triggered by the trap. Get killed by the... No, you were supposed to get killed by the trap. No, fine.
I thought we were...
Come on, we'll find rest. See you.
Okay, let's go. I never watched the last Mighty Morphin. The last Power Rangers movie? I remember the first one. Where, like, the Rangers lose their powers for a little bit, and they have to go through, like, this weird trial, and they get, like, new Zords and everything, which was super cool. There was also a guy made out of, like, petroleum jelly, Avenues. And he was, like, corrupting the kids to do, well, nefarious things. A remake of Mighty Morphin, but a movie? Hey, your lady's here.
Ha! I knew I could count on you to bring her back. I could see it in your eyes. A spark of recognition. You have a love too. Or did at one point, you know. There is no thanks worthy of this deed. You were entitled to something. I was a hunter once. Those days are finished. Yours, it seems, are just beginning. You'd best leave.
He did it. He stopped pissing. It's a miracle. Look at the signs when it goes like, nope, I won't watch this. That's how I feel about a lot of things nowadays. Whereas I can take a good look and like, nah. Is the grave of Asa Raymond inside the tomb? And I'm just dumb. Could be. Can I sneak past the... Nope. Mighty Morphin? Oh gosh. I think younger than that. Probably 4 or 5 when I was watching Mighty Morphin. When did the original Mighty Morphin movie come out? I think it was 90s, 98? Movie. Not the 2017 one, thank you. The show was 95. There was a re-version in 2010. And a special in 2023. A Netflix special, huh? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Once and Always? That might be the one you're thinking of. No, just type in Ivan Ooze. Mighty Morphin 1995. I was 2 when that movie came out. Maybe. 1 or 2. June 30th. Yeah, I would have been 1.5. When that movie came out. I only ever saw it on VHS because we had the VHS copy. Also true. I'm like, when did I watch it? Gosh. I was in the world in 95. VHS and Laserdisc in late 95. Then there's a double feature with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Turbo movie, which I also remember. Double set DVD in 2001. Yeah, so it had to been... Yeah. Gosh, I remember the Turbo movie being very weird. It was like Mighty Morphin, but with cars. Remember watching a lot of Power Rangers in space? Space was a good one. Did a little bit of Zeo. But it was always like reruns and stuff, not like a whole series in continuity. Kind of like Scrubs. I used to watch a lot of Scrubs on TV. It's a medical sitcomish drama from the early 2000s. I guess it'll be in Bitter Cove. Yeah, Zordon. Poor Zordon, dude. Someone called Britt Hagney. Find Britt Hagney. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah. Honestly, I thought Zordon was like an alien or something. But he's like just a guy or something like that? Kind of weird. Last one that had a narrator for us and they started dubbing the show. Oh, yeah? Dubbing it good? Ooh. Ooh. Not terrible. Yeah. It was like, oh, he's an alien, but I thought it was just like a big head in the tube. It was okay. Yeah. I've heard it said that oftentimes, like with German dubs of American shows, that there's sometimes a contention between the American dub and the German as to which is better. And then the age-old debate, right? Sub v dub. German ones are good. But that also reminds me of I had heard it said once. I've heard it said once that King of the Hill is quite popular in Japan. And that there is often debate between the Japanese and the English voiced versions of King of the Hill. A notion that amuses me so. Because the answer should be obvious. Considering how deeply rooted in American culture that show is. How uniquely American it is. You would think, watch it in the English, the original English. Not even for like purist reasons. I think I tagged that already. It looks like I have. Yeah, that's true.
What is it now? I've told you before and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle.
What?
I saw them with my own eyes, and I know Tuatha killed my fair share in the war. I am Elrod Edmund, leader of this pathetic band of ragmen.
Yeah.
We come from the farms of the Twilly coast. Go there
So they're gonna be
now,
arguing
and you
for
will
like
find only
the cultural
ruin.
dub.
The Tuatha raiding parties terrorized
Yeah.
us where we were safest. At home.
There are spies among us, my friend.
There are a lot of reasons
They must be
for
rooted
weird
out.
changes in
Will you help
dubs.
me? Fine. Then we shall be discreet. There are 3 whom I suspect of scouting for the Tuatha. They are paid in gold. There is no record of their actions. Onrad Amphast is posing as a military recruiter, while Froma and Nag are both residents of our camps in the plain. Be careful.
Yeah, the classic jelly donuts thing.
Good luck.
But that's a 4-kid sensibility. Hey, also we entered a mare, which is where we need to go to meet Aelin Shear. Which means we're gonna go talk to Aelin Shear. Which means, for once, we are slightly progressing the story.
Oh, hello. I don't recognize your face. Good day. I am Anchor Edmure, scholar and novice sagecrafter. Of course, I may not be a novice much longer. Not after the Scholiar Arcana reads my latest discoveries. Goodbye.
You don't see me, sir. Turn around. If he doesn't move from his chair, this'll be funny as fuck. Sucker. How? How though? I have 1 point into stealth.
Welcome.
What's that? There's a hood in the well. Aelin Shear, I believe, is in here. At the Blue Bear Tavern.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is. I am on official business. Unless you've been sent by the Alpha, ask anyone and you'll get the same answer. They're animals. They care nothing for the a spy. Good riddance.
Aelin Shear.
Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here in exile.
Should I meet her there?
You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Mel Senshir until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces.
Ooh, okay.
But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. You should be just what the General's looking for.
I mean, sure, but first, you, Brit.
May I help you? Where did you hear that name? The man you speak of is dead, and all of his wealth has died with him. I told you I don't know the man. Enough. You're persistent. I understand. What do you want? I want no part of that old life. Not the gold, not the reputation, not the worry. I made that false grave because I was tired of people hounding me for salvation. Wish to know where my money is? I'll tell you. It's gone. All gone. All I have left are my family rings. I just want to be left alone. To start over. Can't you appreciate that? Please, show me some mercy. Thank you. It was never my intent to hurt anyone, or to deny the needy what they deserve. Take this ring. I don't like to owe anyone, not anymore. Goodbye.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second, but... Side quest.
Isn't it a glorious day, as if Helios himself warms us with a smile? To what do I owe this courtesy?
Whoa, bitrate.
I only have a few moments to spare. The Godstorm awaits my return, and it doesn't like to
Yo,
wait.
internet, fucking chill.
You didn't. I've been scouring the Forsaken Plain for such documents, but an old man can only stand the hot sun for so long. If you can bring me the rest of that research, I will compensate you accordingly. I am only days from completing the definitive work on the Godstorm, but I need those papers. Never have I been blessed with such good fortune. They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Awald and Callus are rare. Keep your eyes open.
Huh. I wonder what's going on with the average stream bitrate too high. Not like I can literally do anything about that, Twitch. What do you want from me, man? Oh, she's down here. Yeah.
You look familiar.
I'm just about ready to give up. Tell me, have you heard any news of Britt Hagney or his final resting place? Lost to the Forsaken Plain, he is. Oh well, it was certainly worth the search. Can't even imagine the kind of new life those rings would have given me. It's better not to think about. Thanks for your help. Here's a little something for your trouble. I'll be seeing you around.
It isn't done. Go!
I know it's not done. I'm going when I can. I've got a lot of running around to do, though.
Hello.
Goodbye. Ooh, you're in pain.
Help! Someone! Help
Whoa.
me, please.
Spurting out a fountain there, buddy.
I've been robbed. The rogue stabbed me, made off with my belongings. Blast! I can't believe I lost the amulet. Damn, Freeman. We refugees are an easy target. There's little we can do to defend ourselves.
Do you, sir? Do you need a potion?
It came from the cliffs. A bandit, I think.
You're kind of got some. We got a Tarantino amount of blood spurting going on there.
My mother's prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in no condition to give chase. Will you help me?
You're lying?
So I am. What of it? My treacherous partner stuck me when my back was turned. First he nicked me, then he nicked my bag. Not like it matters. If you bring that amulet, I'll pay you for it. It's that simple. Mine or not, I intend to have that prize. So, Oldie Mundus knows what happened. Well, I don't have the amulet. Gelt does. He took it from me. In exchange, he left his dagger in my shoulder.
Are you sure it was the shoulder? It looks like he kind of went for the jugular, my dude.
Hurry. There isn't much time.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you'll probably be dead by the time we get back if we don't try to staunch that wound. Hey, get back. No, don't run away. Okay. just kind of flew over. Bears!
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
Cool. Mulrain. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Poor rats.
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter. The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arathel began.
Fancy. I've got a story. Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Still. That's a name for a place.
Look to these open
Whee!
plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Feylands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the peoples of all lands.
So you say. One, two. Perfect. We continue. Ooh. Oh. Spiders! More spiders in my video game? I thought it was done with you guys. Come on. Ow. Controller's vibrating like crazy because of the detect hidden. Can you just sit down? Thank you. Oh, open the door. Huh. Well, this is a place. Whee! There's a sword and a stone. Kosti's helm. Huh. slightly worse, but sure. I'll put it on. Why not? Whee! I lose a little bit of mana regen. I might have lost all my mana regen just from that. I don't know.
The summer begins here.
Oh, we did the whole thing.
And when the final winter leaves its chill breath on the stones of your fathers and mothers, you will witness the end of days. And it will happen here, where it began. A peaceful death in the cradle.
I mean, creepy and all, but what did that give me? You got health, manager steel, gold. Which one's the Cradle of Summer? This is the one. Oh, the mana steel. That's what I just got. So there's the Kandrian ones and the Galliford ones, and then we have. Then we're well on the way. Rats. Rats. They are the rats. Ow. 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 You mind? Jelly donut eating ass. Lord Calorie.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children of the dust? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The Cradle of Summer is not a flower for the plucking.
Excuse you?
Mortals. Children of the dust. Those who seek only to steal the treasures of the land from which we sprung, to end the deep slumber. Mortals like you who seek to bend nature to their will, to make it bow before them as a servant, not embrace it as a guide and mother. Mortals. Thieves, liars, and weaklings. They have stolen items of great power. They have stolen the three staffs.
Well.
A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle. Why, there is no precedent. If you truly wish to assist those of us in the deep slumber, you are welcome to. The three staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend their power or their value. I heard their dying screams.
Ooh,
the pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine. But likely, you will not. May your gods be with you.
May your heart be your guiding key. Ugh. Bears!
Met Olm. They embraced each other, and in stillness enveloped the darkened land. Where one sang, the other danced, and they sang thus. We are Issa, and Olm danced. We are Olm, and Issa danced. I am the summer's dawn, And Own bowed. I am the morning winter, and Issa bowed. This thing is something, and Own wept. Naught of naught, and Issa wept.
Freaky. Confounded riots. New. Geltfer.
Thank the gods. Someone's come for me at last. Yes, I am the scoundrel you're looking for. Yes, I stabbed my partner in the back. Do with me what you like. Just please, please take the amulet. It's yours. I'll tell you why. This Fey trinket belonged to Armand the Clever, and it's cursed. Like most, I considered it an old traveler's story. Well, now I'm a believer. It's real. I have the scars to prove it. Your only hope is to give it away, or to travel to Armand's Hollow, in hopes you can remove the curse, which is why I'm here. Please, take the amulet. I am so weak. I cannot withstand its influence. If I possess it any longer, I will surely die. What a relief. You have no idea how long I've been trying to abandon that damn thing. In order to be rid of its curse, you must take the amulet to Armand's Hollow of Syl and cleanse it. Armand wishes to make you enter his lair and face its many dangers. But once you've done that, the amulet is yours to keep. If you ask me, it's a high price to pay for a rather dull trinket. Good luck.
Amon's Thunderous Rage. Well, that's a high priority. Well, that's mean. Oh, wow. That's fucked. Okay. Well. Oh, I have to cleanse it? I can't just give it to the other guy? And make him suffer? No. Well, dang. We'll figure that whole curse out here in just a few minutes. I'm going to run some quick ads and take a break, and we'll be right back. we're back, and I guess bit rate issues continue. Oh. Technically, if I don't attack, I don't have to worry about getting slapped in the mouth. So if I just run... Ah. Yay! That was easy. Dang. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm gonna raid the rest of the dungeon. Now I don't have to worry about getting zapped, frozen, or electric or burned. Poor dogs. They never stood a chance. Curse of Frailty. Probably a bunch of negatives to damage resistance or something. No. Ah, okay, I do feel less damage, less health. That wolf had quite a bit on him. Well, not enough mana drained for it to matter, I guess. Because it is not draining my mana at all. Imagine my luck. Gotta go to a merchant soon anyway to sell off my goods. And or services. Yeah, that was the last one. We're done here! Yay! That wasn't too bad, actually. All things considered. Actually, I want to check something again real quick, Arena. First that, and this. Let me pass. Let. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had managed to soft block myself somehow. I was a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. We can. Return the amulet. Yeah, we'll go grab it. We'll go to Wayne Mundus. Wayne deserves it. It is his, after all. Excuse me. Here at the Blue Bear.
What do you want? I'm in the midst of a personal crisis and I wish not to be disturbed. Damn freemen. My stolen amulet, and stripped of its pesky curse. Beautiful, isn't it? Now that it won't kill you, that is. Hand it over. Ah, justice. Yes, I believe you'll go far in our world, ragged and raging as it is. As for those two knaves, I suspect they will meet with a gallows soon enough. Goodbye.
I got a ring. I don't know what kind of ring, but it was a ring. Copper ring. Infusing ring. Yeehaw and the like.
Hello there. It's about time. Someone new. Han likes to keep me up here, because down there I fill his ears with talk. Molly Janik at your service. I teach alchemy. What can be taught, that is. Most of it is a gift. Either you have it, or you don't. I'm so bored.
It seems so. Don't be bored, lady. There's a thing to be going on in here.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, I intend to. Trouble is not my middle name. Yes, okay, one's in Mulrain, which I suppose we'll have to visit. If I can pay attention to where I'm running, that would help. Wee. Haha. Try again later.
You're in my path, stranger. I ask that you step aside before I cast you off the cliffs.
I mean, well,
That's laughable. I don't know you, I don't trust you, and I don't like the looks of you. You appeal to me using your mortal sense of guilt, something I truly do not understand. However, my role in the telling does not include Riven or Tarsus. Take my staff. The peace you seek is within. May it bring clarity to the deep slumber. Be gone.
okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let the slaughterhouse begin! Bolgan. Just run through. Ah, we're back here, eh? Easy enough. Da, 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 da. Oh, this dude, yeah.
Welcome. Care to join me in my work? You look like you could use a few moments of quiet reflection.
I need your staff.
This warped old rod? I can't imagine why you'd have any. However, I did invest many hours of my life in its construction. I couldn't have parted with it for any less, you understand. A man's handiwork is still worth something. Enjoy the peace, and good day.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Be well.
Forge. Oh yeah, and I also need to see a healer. Whoopsie, I kind of forgot that I'm still cursed. As it turns out, the curses aren't that debilitating right now. I thought there was a crafting station in here. Was I wrong? I guess so. Or, oh, it's behind. Why is it here? Oh, good luck, gang. Oh no. I gotta use all my stuff? I don't like this. I mean, yeah. Because I don't intend on keeping these, so we'll just use some of our lame components. Oh wait, can I just do handle shaft? I mean, yeah. Nope. Oh, it literally didn't matter. Okay. No, turned out to be easier than I thought. Mortal.
The deep slumber predicted your coming, as it did many things about you. You were meant to find the staves, to reforge them, and ultimately to keep them. Those of my kind do not flinch from the winter, but the nights grow exceptionally cold and the air holds the stench of decay. Mortals, it seems, will outlast us all. Take the staves, wield them. They have called you as they once called down the lightning and lit the earth with fire. Do not lose heart on your perilous journey. Farewell.
That's all you guys had in your chest? My man, my guy, my dude. Come on. Lady.
Hi. Hello.
Okra.
I'm Orca Tetran.
Yeah, sure.
Village healer. You're new in Amer. I never forget a face. Are you with the refugees?
Nah.
Bye. Stay safe.
Okay, now on to the next quest, which will be... They walk among us. We gotta find the sus spies. And subsequently deal with them. Was fighting with the cat, I guess had to brush her off her old fur. Ah, yeah. Grooming, huh? Well, like many things with me and my playthrough of games, you didn't miss much.
What do you want? Do you always approach strangers out in the wild? It's a bad habit, to be sure.
What kind of question is that? You want to know about the Tuatha? Go back to Tawili. Gaze at the fire. What was I supposed to do? The Tuatha will sow terror far beyond Tawili to the depths of Dalentarth if they can. I only did it for the money. But I will never do it again, you have my word. Spare me, please. Bye.
And then there you camp. You got another one. But good job on taking care of your cat. Good job in dealing with Luna. They could be pesky fellows. Nag, Fendar.
Stop staring at me. I'm not doing anything strange. You're the outsider here. Tuatha? Are you mad? The only thing I know about the Tuatha is how they killed my cousins and put my granary to the torch. What? Goodbye.
Goodbye. You die. Give her treats. Yeah, good job. That's how you do it. That's how it be do.
You look familiar.
This is a nice village.
Elrod.
The road has been long for you, my friend. You wear the dust of a job well done. I thank you. The people of the Tawili Coast thank you. I have seen much savagery on the eastern shores. May it stay there, where blood fills the boots of the fallen. We all do our part. You have done yours. Stay vigilant.
Right on, next quest. Interview. I guess all my business, besides going back here for the plot, is out here. So we gotta kill some bandits, some deserting bandits, and whatnot. So let's get her done. You know, if I could actually look at my video game screen while running, that would be nice. Whee! For that bog staunch. And we are looking for that bog staunch. Oregon? Is a madhouse, so they say. Yeah. Well, Evan Merrock is like right here with the war sworn, so we may as well do that. Eblin, I have come for your teeth. Eblin. Oh, wow. You guys like drinking mana, huh? I don't need magic to win. I have... Well, actually, I kind of... well, you know, magic would be nice. Shadow Wizard Money Gang members. Oh, that was a box to launch. Oh, the other guy's down there. I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, I'm here. May as well continue going downwards. Oh, Mergana. Huh. Neat. Oh, a Kruddock, huh? Well, one of the 5 I need to kill anyway. Yeah, at least these ones don't hurt. Weird. Ooh, another one. I don't mind if they're gray named. Because, yeah, not nearly as much damage. Not nearly as much. Ow. Thicket.
Prince of Spring raised his sword toward the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the land the talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil, and Issa planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire.
Pretty sure that's the last one for Galafor. Oh. If you guys wanna die, I suppose I can grant you your wish. No, I was hoping to instill some degree of mercy, but sometimes mercy is unwanted. And unwarranted. Oh, just dead immediately. Let me take those.
Time may sap this country dry, and night put out its spark. Still, one valley will not be changed. For in its depth lies buried all the magic from these lands, and I will call it Galafor, and it will sing my dying song, long after all the rest is dust.
Wowee. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oh, poor fella. On Fey Vitality. I found the book, and then the stones. I have spent 4 days trying the combinations now, but I still have not summoned a boggart. Did make myself sick enough that I can't literally come back. I could hardly come back to town. I'll try the morning there. Grant me one. This one yields my boggart. This sounds like a call for being a nerd. Unfey Vitality by Nemius Pergams. In my travels, I discovered a most unusual case, as I have clearly outlined previously. The density of Fey vital forces waxes and wanes from place to place within the Phalanx. But in the plains and pools of Gallifore, I found such free-floating abundance of these vital energies as I could hardly believe possible. To test the potential of the place and to prove certain theories that had haunted my idle thoughts, I devised 3 urns and 4 specially prepared stones around the pillars of a broad pool in Gallifore. By placing one in each urn, certain symmetries were caused to act upon the forces of the place. And I summoned a boggart from thin air. Moreover, because of my devising, the little fellow was not hostile to me, and in fact quite loyal. I would have liked to experiment some more, but the second combination I tried left me sick for some days, and I was forced to abandon my project for the healing springs of Issa. Ah, this is quite sad, because I believe I had some inkling of a combination using the 4th stone, which would grant the same potent beneficence gained from the wondrous shrines around the region. The shrines are another fascinating topic. Perhaps I shall essay a study of them at some point, but that is a matter for another day. Take the red stone. Take the purple stone. Take the blue stone. Place the red stone. Then the blue stone. And lastly the purple stone. Melee Kalikimaka. Udanari, Udanari. Place the red stone. And the purple stone. I did it! I summoned the boggart. I mean, I did. That was cool. Okay. Come with me, little buddy. You're one of us now. Crackle pop. And so on. Aw, he died. Immediately. It was useless. A fool. Oh, but you know, I should go to a merchant before I start delving into more dungeons. Merchant.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
But I am here to sell.
Come again.
Aye.
Yeah?
Someone off the road. Tell me, do you have any peasant clothes that you're looking to get rid of? I can pay you for them. Indeed. It's not clothes so much as cloth. But the players of our camp are always in need of new... Bring me some peasant clothes and I can rework the material with... You mean truly? It's been a while since I've had any good material. Pleasant journeys.
I assume that's a task.
A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key, but a bard can steal your... Goodbye. Fly high.
But a bard can steal your goodbye. Well, now we are forever a little bit more sneaky. As is, I guess, alright.
Need some leverage with greedy merchants? Bartering is just a kind of performance, and I bid you goodbye.
Oh, man.
The curtain rises.
We are now better merchantmen as well. Look at me go. Doing good, I suppose. Golly. Yeah, 2 deserters and then calm. What was that? We finished? You, sir.
What's this here? A
little
little
Elbin.
soldier come wandering down the coast?
Elbin Merrick.
And just who are you?
I'm going to enjoy this.
God, don't kill me! I don't know who they are, really, but they answer to somebody called Mad Hast. They're inside, or rather under, the Rathier Customs House. I've never been in, but there's a password.
What's the password?
Rathier, yes. But there's a password, and I don't know it. You'll have to find your own way into the Hornet's Nest.
You should tell me anyway. So they want me to go into Rathier. Elenanchi. Give me that box tank. Oh, sorry, it's box stench. I'm thinking of box stench, not box staunch. Rather unfortunate name for a thing. And this is the Blackened Hall. And these are some deserters. Wow. Wow. Good boy. Ow. Whee! Whee! Whee!
A foulness unknown to Tyrion's tired pilgrims lumbered in the plains. Laboured grunts trumpeted the call of brutish Jotun, the giant-kin of old. The hammer-wielders, in grievous march they trampled wood and tumbled stone. The fleshy weight of steps crushed the bones of warriors past. Kelleran's legion spread too thin. Beala's prayers went unanswered, and the fear of death came too easily with the heavy step of the hill-dwellers.
Brutal. Nah, you shouldn't. Nah, if you know what's best, you'll probably back off.
Tuatha raiders? On this coast? I'll send my new recruits right after them. Oh, that's right. They've all run off. There are things in the air in Cluricon. Bogstaunch gets them through it, so we pack a jug with every crew we send over there.
But I...
What's this? All the Bogstaunch? I knew I could trust you. I'll take that, and here's your gold then.
That was absurdly quiet. But another quest done. And that is a good spot for another break. So I shall take one. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Looks like it wasn't much of one. Maybe about an extra minute or so. Hopefully not the end of the world. But we are going to do more side questing. But it depends on which side questing I want to do. Looks like I'm going to call home. And Colne is near Rythen or Rithen. One of the two. I forget the name of it. Or actually, I don't know how to pronounce it. Would be more accurate. Well, I took a little bit of extra time to do a little bit of dental hygiene. Real quick, just some flossing, a little mouth rinse. Ooh. The Tuatha! Honestly, my favorite generic battle thing from this game. Poor Tuatha. Are they feeling my wrath? They are! They are indeed. How you doing?
I thought I'd die here, the last of Colne's settlers. Alone. Anella and the foragers were out when the Tuatha came. It was a massacre until they returned and drove them off. She and the others set off for Verki, where Anella said they came from. If you've got any hope of finding her alive, you'll get there quickly.
Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta go to Verki. Beep, 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 beep. Totally not doing it all. Game's totally not a glitch-tacular mess. Sometimes. Still a good game. Despite all the weirdness that happens every so often. Doing great. I mean, we made it to a little bit of Arethel last stream, as I believe you were there for. We were going to do more like Warsworn quests, and then I got sidetracked with more side quests, and now we've kind of really well mapped out the place. I don't know how I get the audio. Flawless Mitharan mending string. I think what the audio glitch is it comes from, I believe, this upgrade from the orb of protection. like when those orbs, like you can hear it sometimes where it's like it interacts with an object and explodes and makes a noise. And I think what happens is because it makes that sound as I interact with a door, that sound continues on loop throughout the loading screen. Would be my guess. More to offer! It's kind of nice fighting these guys again. I've run it plenty without any of the bugged audio, but that could be why. It could be a bunch of different things, though. It's like, if you're familiar at all with No Straight Roads, we have a couple people who, in my community that love that game to death. But each person who plays the game, including myself, has experienced different kinds of bugs. Often inexplicably. And we've come to a consensus that just each version of the downloaded game is different somehow. And no one understands why. It is very strange.
The walls of Glir Athwin came crashing to the ocean's turmoil. Our people,
I
despaired
suspect
and battle-weary,
that this is a similar situation with this game.
atop the revered spire, dressed in priestly garb and circled by a camp of mages. Wise Tyrion called forth the grace of Lyria.
And now I wouldn't say I've got the Timu version. I have the console version.
The people climbed to her side, a
Bit of a
summit
difference.
cloister of spell-woven forces. She smote the Jotun from the hallowed pinnacle.
I'm sure if I
and never
were able to
return.
stream this through PC, it
Rathir,
would be a
she
bit
named the place where
smoother.
Sharp rocks break the water's surface. This home for all Doppelfar, the lunar crag of Lyria, founded in the 14th year after the parting.
I don't know, it gives it a certain charm, though. A bit of a weirdness going on. To say nothing about how unique the playthrough is as a result of it. For better or worse.
Die, Tuatha!
Die to Arthur! Do I know what Timu is? Yeah, I know what Timu is. My mom has bought stuff off of Timu before. Not a thing that I care to participate in, though.
Unless you're going deeper into
Like the
Berkey,
crappy,
I'll take my
like
leave.
the craptacular. Sure, it's like 3 cents, but it's built like it's made out of paper glass.
Unexpected. Are we going? Watch for Tuatha. Are we going? Let's keep moving. Are we going?
Yes, we're going. Just calm the fuck down. More Tuatha. Ah, they said the name of the game. We can end the stream. Prepare for a re-reckoning. Prepare for a reckoning. Feel my wrath. Don't run away. I get ads for Timu all the time on my YouTube app. And it's like, why? I'm not interested. I've heard, like, nothing good about them besides their price points, but for a lot of things like that, you get what you pay for. Grave Robin. Ooh. Huh. Oh. Gosh, the uniques are so intriguing. Like the combinations of skill. Yeah, it's pretty cheap and made cheaply. Whoa. Okay, that loop of meditation, pretty strong.
Die!
I'm glad you're announcing your intentions to do so. Saves me the trouble of knowing what you're after. Poor lady parried her to death. You okay? Well, we're starting to get some more flawless stuff. This is what I'm after, all the flawless components. And I guess the flawless Bethard. Bethard, bless us so. There's two. Chillax, lady. Chillax. I can just... Oh. I can just pretend I'm Scorpion from Mortal Kombat still to get over here. You're fine. Unless he dropped something. Yoink. You don't have to self-monologue, my guy, so you've come to die. Not really. I've come to be an adventurer. Adventure.
The gate lever. There.
Close the gates. Boy, two at a time.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
I loved it when the Tuatha say it's Tuatha time and they Tuatha all over the place. Close another gate. And low in the distance, a third, equally as intimidating gate appears. And oh.
They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go. It's finished. Return with me. If I know my father, he'll... Are we going?
Yes, we are. Let's go. Lady. Come along. Lady. Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna stand here?
They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go. Are we going?
Yeah, follow. Okay, just lean up against the wall then, like a weirdo. I'll meet you back at the place then. Some people, I swear. Did you? Huh. Oh, but there's a stone down there. I gotta get the stone. How else am I gonna get that PlayStation trophy achievement? Apparently there's a trophy in this game for beating it on hard mode. I didn't know that. Which is kind of funny, because I mostly chose to play on hard mode because it felt like it'd be a fun idea to challenge myself a little bit. As it turns out, this game is not too terribly difficult on hard mode.
And the willows wept. Hear us, firstborn. Hear us, flesh ones. Own forsakes his throne for a bed of crows. Your people still search for Own's body lost in the marsh. You scour the sand for the talisman of fate, although it is already yours. The gardens of Issa are summer. The Tuatha de Own, the entropic legacy. Learn well the ways of both Issa and Own, lest the withering return.
Now, why do I have that on my minimap? Huh. Well, not even my minimap, just my map. Is that Jotun? Or those... No, there's one Jotun. Newtown. This is Amalur. Oh, ooh.
The Lord of Tides, the thrice-crowned king, the banded prince of Amalur. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept, tears to flood from stone unbroken, the long-forgotten truth unspoken.
That was very eloquent, sir, but, bears! 3 bears. Sorry to say, I'm a bit of a Goldilocks. That one said it hurt too hard. That one didn't hurt hard enough, and the other one hurt just right.
Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
Oh, aren't you quite the eloquent motherfucker, aren't you? Surely with enough these, thous, and thines, you can make yourself worthy of God and all. Ah, we got enough Jotun.
These words are not mine, but ours, and shared to all who would hear, but known to only the true-hearted Alpha. Opposition seeks not the meek, but those who suffer happenstance, and rewards the greater mysteries laid bare beneath her hidden vision. We learn this from Beala Tirin, the wisest, the prophetess of Lyria, the invoker of her magic, and favourite among her children, the mother of the Dokkalfar, and the founder of Rathir.
Fancy. I guess I can talk to the two quest givers here at Old Tamswagon.
Move along. Yeah? What? Wait. You look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable.
What's up, man?
We set out, against orders, mind you, from Melaglir to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. The few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you.
Sure.
Great. Head south to the Fiend's camp. Report to me when Conover's dead, and I'll see that... May you deliver Conover unto him.
I need your help, please. My daughter... I'm a tinker, for fate's sake. Julia is the only family I have left. The bandits here are fierce, led by one called Conover. I've lived my whole life on these roads, but these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have. Thank you. I hope you fare better than those Kandrian guard clowns. I want my daughter back. I'll pay you with all good luck.
Well, we broke $6 million. One bug I do have is the shield always dropping its orbs. Well, I mean, like, if it breaks anything, like a chest, yeah, like if it breaks like a barrel or something, it drops as well. Okay, we'll do that quest after we go to Tyrann's Rest. Then we'll do the, then, yeah.
Hello, stranger.
Goodbye, stranger.
I will never forget what you have done for me, and Anella. No thanks could ever be enough, but please, accept...
I got an accessory. Ooh. That's not the worst. Let's see. Can we do the sustain? And the energy, and the fortify, and the regenerating. I mean, that's not terrible. I keep going back to this. But if I don't need that, then having 20% armor on top of everything could be pretty good for a shield. Shield of a bit too much regen, maybe. I do need new pants, though. Wait, that's only greater? And then Master Armor Trim. Ha 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 ha! The chances of a bit too much armor, maybe.
Refugees aren't welcome here.
See, like this. Because of the, that sound carrying over. Sniped? Storm the gates. Kandarian bandits and rogues. Oh, you got hops, man. It's a shame you're grading him. That means you're gonna die, like, real fast. Come on, try it. That's right, you got orbed. Get orbed on, nerd. Even more, Jotun. Charge! Oh man, I lost my orbs. Good lord, man. Just chill. Like, look, man, I'm just looking for side quests and lore stones.
An endless night the brothers' war did wreak upon the broken land.
The brothers' war?
Until the sorrow lord arose, the grieving night to make
The
a
hell
stand.
is this, Magic the Gathering?
The hammer of Akatha rose, and fell, and rose again. He took the throne of Candrian.
I mean, sure, but which one was Urza, and which one was Mishra? Behold! I am here now to bring salvation to the peoples. Be free! The Candy Run are here. Not common when you see exactly 100 experience. Ignore the minigame. Ignore the min. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I don't need +3 to skills in order to hit face hard.
Don't let them take me.
Nah, man, just go. Assassino. Come on, get. No. Hold up. My phone just went off. And I don't recall where I put it. Yep, false alarm, nothing important. Get a little of this guy.
Oh, thank you. It was awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send me to some place called the Keening. I've got to get back to Father.
Go be free. Let these lunatics not be a bother. Nope. You can get crazy amounts of experience if you use experience potions with fate. Yeah, probably. Whoa! Everyone respond! I'm not here to fight more people. I'm gonna run. And we're gonna go to healer here now. Healer in the mare. Yeah, if I go like reckoning and beat something up. But I don't really have much need to get experience right now because I'm already like almost level 32, and we haven't left to Cluricon. Like, for what it is, we are fairly over-leveled. I don't need the experience right now.
Welcome back. Do you require assistance? Bye. Stay safe.
Not anymore.
Please, relax and partake of what our small hamlet has to offer. We'll be here if you need us.
Yeah, because you got like all that experience with fate and all that whatnot. And I've got fate potions, which I'm mostly going to be hoarding for Tyrnok, to be honest. When we get to the final boss, just to skip some things. Or not, I don't know. I haven't really had, like... within half an hour of starting the game. You can get to max level real fast in Re-Reckoning. There's an Easter egg. If you played the remaster, you would know about it with, in the first area of Dalentarth and whatnot, there are these boggarts that you can find where you click on them and they're like, tell me a joke. If you react with them in the right order, you can go to like a special room, and in it you have this pass, like a VIP pass that lets you get to the VIP arena as early as possible, and with it, it gets you to max level automatically.
Oh, of course. We'll be on our way then. Travel.
Conover's dead. I can't believe it.
So, before going to Arden's hut is the earliest.
You've earned this. Spend it well. Good luck out there.
It's also where we got the Ring of Ludicrous Speed. It's from that little secret dev room. I mean, that is something that I want to experiment with at some point. Different playthrough, maybe different character. Uh-huh, okay. And for quests. What do you got for quests? An Alpha Army Officers Pass? Oh, we have the Navy recruitment letter, man. Yeah, going through the whole game on max level could be intriguing. I imagine it would be relatively smooth sailing up to a point. Because, you gotta remember as well that the enemies have a minimum and a maximum based on your level. And certain things work at certain values based on your level in relation to other characters' levels. So, for example, gaining fate off of enemies from kills varies depending on your level. So if you're too high of a level compared to the enemies, you don't gain fate unless you perform actions against them. And that's usually 5 per action per enemy. A combo finisher does it, each skill individually will do it.
Hail. I am General Talera Ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the
I was experimenting with this because I figured a max level speedrun would be kind of funny.
Squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
And as it turns out, it might actually be faster to not be at max level for that reason.
So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times.
But a fun
she's
thought
meddled in
experiment.
my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Melsen Shear from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them. For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin, but that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck.
Okay.
The windstones are located all across the plains.
Conveniently, the first windstone's right here. We ring the chime, get 50% of our fate back, or we get plus 50 fate, and a Niskaru spawns. Ooh, a rename as well. Alright, we did that. We report back to Lady. Lady, I think it worked.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all... No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more... I will remain here. The Niskaru will sense that the seal is weakened. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaru looking to see.
Second one is near Mulrain. Oh no, that I think I'll do that one last. But yeah, it could be. It could be intriguing to go through the game at max level. Just to see how much of the early game you actually can breeze through. Though probably not much. The game is, as it seems, the game is pretty decent at making sure that you don't get to be too terribly more powerful than everything else nearby. Or at least that's the idea. In an attempt to maintain a degree of game balance. I know you're all mad at me, but I'm just gonna go run around. Sorry, I forgot you guys are bandits. And you're a bear. Not the fun kind. More to Arthur. I summon even more enemies. Well, you see, the only problem with the ludicrous speed ring is, you see that minus 99% damage? You see how it will, most animations are 50% faster, but you do not deal damage. That's the drawback. Now, it doesn't apply to the orbs, but the orbs don't really do enough damage consistently and for long enough to, I mean, okay. Oh, I'll humor you. We've seen my damage right now. Versus 2 Niskaru. 3, 4, 5 damage per hit. Sure, I'm swinging pretty fast, but I'm only doing 4 damage a hit. With this hammer. Which, as we know, is a pretty decent hammer, all things considered. Now, it might be... Nope, that did 1 damage, okay. So even parry, it doesn't work with parrying. Yeah. And that is... currently with the ring on, right? And now, yeah. I mean, maybe. Alright. And now for the last one of these 5. Come along, baddies. Ow. Yep, and the Bulletin too. You're welcome to this. Behold! The Niskaru Tyrant! And the... Whoa, no, no. Oh no, this could be potentially dangerous. Ow, no. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now because whatever. And of course, I got rid of the experience ring. Aw, this could have been funny. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Speedrun strats. Yeah, it's not hard to get incredibly overpowered in this game. But I want to see how many Fate Essences I got. 5? Not terrible. When I was testing this before, I got 9 off of one once. Did I? Okay, wow. Over. Oh, poor fella. But we haven't gotten to that point yet anyway.
Be careful around the gem.
Let's go. There's a strangeness. Whoa. Wait, what? Am I being warped? Whoa.
You have absolutely no idea what you've done, do you? Mortals always trying to take something. Thanks to you, the barrier is broken, and the magic weakens. If we do not act swift, the Cradle of Summer is a blessed. My barrier served its purpose for me. Your disturbance of the lore stones destroyed the barrier. You are responsible. Then come. I will restore the barrier at the font, but you must protect me. The what?
I mean, sure. Protect me! Lady! Oh shit, nope, 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 nope. Why are you running?
Oh, hello. Lovely weather. Have you spotted Leela? I collect plants. There's a patch of it. Oh, hello. Did you just get here? Don't do it on my account. Oh, bye.
Whoa, whoa, okay. This is why I made these. Because 3 Prismere Trolls is nah, that's a skip the fight. Ha! 32. You're gonna be that way. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll see what's up with her in just a bit. Gonna take a break. We'll be right back.
I am so weary, but it is done, and the cradle is safe once more. You have done what is right, and I am pleased to give you this talisman as a symbol of my thanks. Perhaps the first one spoke the truth. that the fonts are running dry, that things are finite after all. For that is how I feel at this moment, drained of all life. An odd sensation, this dying. Maybe there is something to mortality after all.
My, you've gone and killed the spiders. You are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janiks. Everything is cheaper for the Spider Slayer. That is your name, isn't it? So long.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle. These Niscaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha. We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is. I see the spear. The Niskaru were short. You must hold them off. I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege, and I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Melsenshir. With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
Greetings. Hello. What made Durant Allaga? Let's do for you.
The Lion of Winter, the Magus King, Indarion of Candrian, captured fire in his fist and with it took command. With wisdom and tenacity, the Lord of Aod captained peace. May it never cease.
Hello, stranger.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner, then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here. Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, what's so special about a broken-hearted Alfar? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be. Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare. I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our... Goodbye.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide. Yes, and come far from Star Camp. Moon Camp is... I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp. It is the signet ring of the Patriarch Ebsel is a social man. You will have to take the ring from him away from prying up. The Chalice of Forced Vintage is said to take any liquid poured into it. It is currently in possession of a peddler named Weinrich, and Rathir's Seafoam. The Cowl of the Maiden is a ceremonial cowl belonging to the Temple of Lyria. I fear that you are not its only predator. Mayor Ganon seeks the cowl as well. You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also the calamities of Irian's and Mare's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and...
What can I do for you? You must steal the items as there is the chalice in the... and then there's the cowl in the Temple of Lyria. There is nothing I can say to describe how I pine for her. Would that I be sundered like the Rathir battlefield, that I could escape this anguish. Goodbye.
A greeting, Boral.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something? Mare, she's one of the most talented thieves we've got. Irian's a good enough bard and a clever thief, but he's not quite a... Leader, come again.
haven't got both signed. You can't have just one.
What? You need another?
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shir. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope so. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shir. The fool might as well be at its funeral.
Lyria, like your way.
Well, who can... You look capable. Stern in the brow, proud of bearing. You are just what we need. You'll do it, won't you? You've got to do better than the last fellow. There's pay. It's for the notices of duty to denizens of Rathia selected to serve. The work can be hard, and I'll give you a list of names, and you get each of them to accept their card. Easy as that. Well, take these cards, deliver them to Runir Westnan, Maywin Wyvern Gif, Aefendel, and Varen Seawine. Almain? Odd. All can be found in Rathir, and I can be found in the officers' hall on the burn when you're finished. Now, be on your way.
So many new faces in the market.
Please, find Selny. Tell her we betrayed. The lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny. No one else. Betrayed.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Oh, there's no use. I've lost the keys. Now Gwalch may'll have my head if I can't think up something fast. Say, you're not good with locks, are you? Would you help a poor fellow? Yes, as in, no need for keys. Ace with a lockpick. Gwalchmay wants an old red ledger from the storeroom in the customs house. The chest it's in, that is, yes. Although I don't... Oh, now don't worry. Nothing in the storeroom's seen the light of day in years. No one will mind if you pick a few locks before you find it. Chamber of Trade basement. Just head toward the keys. Oh, and have these. Should help.
Students of magic, masters of spells, curios, clasps, staves, and robes, all of the highest quality. Go forth, live boldly.
Move along, citizen.
Lyria, light your way.
That's 5 gold over market. Over common sense.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
I may have been muted for a lot longer than I thought I was. Totally professional streamer, by the way.
This is... If you want general goods, you should speak to Master Gwalchmay, over there.
Yeah, you didn't miss much, though, of me yapping.
Oh, he's been very good to me.
Fortunately.
I knew my gems. So long.
Whoops. That is indeed my bad. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but definitely didn't miss a whole lot. But I will say, there was a, I think that was a lot of stuff. There was a glitch I had in my first ever playthrough on the PS3 version of this game.
Waltzmay's goods. Very good then.
Wherein, every time I entered the city of Earthier, that cutscene that shows like, the great panning of the city and yada yada, would play every single time. It was not the least bit annoying in the slightest.
Sif Seder at your service.
And also talking about, how this and that was conveniently along the way and stuff like that. Again, apologies for the distinct lack of not talking for a bit. Prosperous lightning.
Service. That man the rack. Good. The finest quality.
I'll sell you weapons.
But now you can get to the great. Oh, that's right stuff. The damaging fulcrum in the handles could be decent. And the rigid string.
But if it's armor, farewell, love.
So for example, if I wanted to make a hammer, it would be like get a damaging grip. Plus 35% physical damage. And 30 more physical damage. Which, honestly, yeah, let's build it. This'll be the... well, actually... no, yeah, let's do it. We'll call it the Big Bonker. Because I'm so creative. Oh. It didn't take all the things that I wanted it to. But plus 20%... oh, actually, 20%... no, it just smushed it all together. I see what it did. Ah, alas. The Heart of Ember must go. And we'll salvage these. And then we'll make some chakrams. The Prismeer Flame Disc. We'll go for... Mana Steel? don't think... No. Not ready for that yet. Once again, like those. We can go again like 20, 30. And that would be what? Plus 60%, plus 40, 70% armor? With a bunch of health and mana regen? Which would be a huge defensive upgrade, but... Ah, look at this thing though. The Prismir Hammer looks so cool.
Sword, hammer, dagger. What's your taste? Come see me again.
But yeah, it's probably going to be the hammer we carry with us for most of the remainder of the game. Because, like, that is a lot of damage. Part of me really wants to test it out. Let's go outside. I lose fire damage, which is a bit of a shame, but... It's a huge upgrade on damage, to be honest. The crit killed it? Okay. 1,000 damage on these kinds of enemies. Okay. Alright. The real test will be further south. Well, part of the test will be further south. Though, the big bonker does bonk big. Basically 2 shots to the Freeman. Okay. Yeah, it's doing over 1,000 damage per hit. We have doubled our damage output with this hammer. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's an upgrade. I'm also going to travel back to Aiden real quick to turn in my components, the armbands.
East of the Wold, fortunes can be had there for a lucky Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Now that's what I like to see. Keep the peace.
$91,000. Oh, Lord. Oh. Ooh, and 19 damage on top of that with the overwhelming necklace. I don't think this, I don't think that. I don't think this, I don't think that. don't think the Fulman ring. You found your old save? Wow, good for you.
Can I help?
I want to test this on a troll, to be honest. But there's a wolf. That did 2,000 damage. 1,100, 1,400, 11, 7, 14. Okay. So the 19% bonus damage. But, okay, I'm still regenerating health. Just not nearly as much. So, is that worth? What I think I want to do is also make a crazy shield. I think that's another thing I want to make. But what should I make? What should I put on the shield? Is the big question. It's a shield. I kind of want it to like realistically be a defensive item.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
It takes me back. Students of magic, master of spells. So Prismari shield with let's say a master sustaining grip. It would have to be the energizing rivets. %20 armor and okay, uses utility gems it looks like. What are some good utility gems? Besides like a bonus to health regen. Lightly wounded, heavily wounded, daytime, nighttime, bonus mana, bonus health, mana regen. Don't have chaos, so can't use that. That's crit chance and stun duration. I mean, how do we feel about a shield that gives 5 mana per second? That's a pretty good helmet. I mean, I could also, instead of the 20% armor, put on the 35%. Hold on. Maybe a chest plate's more in order. Gold drops. We don't have good lining, though, is the issue. Like, 14% health, 20% health being the best thing we can get. But we can also do the lining there. And then 20% armor. And then that. Honestly, though, this is kind of good. I could do worse. What do you think, chat? Unless there's a better epic gem. But that's a pretty good one. Flat out damage resistance and damage. Or, the other thing I was thinking of was either the damage or the damage resistance, or 60% chance to stun when attacked. One of the two. Uh, 570 armor. Well, you've seen how I play. Unless... I mean, I don't have much better in Rivets, is the thing for the regen. Stun? Yeah. Stun would be good. Plus, we have this ability, right? That does 80% bonus damage on stunned enemies. I think we have something that's improving our might level. I think that's the necklace that I'm wearing. But it'd be, either way, like 70 or 80% bonus damage. I think it's my shield that's giving me the might. No, it's not my gloves. It's the shield that's giving me that. Yeah, what is the build for that? I just saw it earlier for epic gems. It was... two pristine protection shards. I'm in the wrong room for this. Gauntlets, 143 armor.
Another students of magic, masters of spells.
You're welcome to the workbench. Goodbye.
I was trying to use the workbench, you fool. Yeah, it was 2 protection shards. Yeah. That raises our likelihood of stun when attacked to... what, 65%? So more than half the time they get stunned, and then we do bonus damage to stunned enemies? %20 health? Bonus to that. 20% armor bonus. And that. Again, not terrible. Pretty darn solid. Hmm. Yeah, but the chest is giving 15% damage. We can work around that. But with the 368 and the bonus 20%, this will be pretty solid. We need to name it something, though. What kind of a name are we thinking for a chest like this? I'm thinking the Hearty Har. No. H-E. Yeah, I like that. The Hearty Har chest plate. Which, our armor rating is going to go up from... Okay, it's at 2009 now. The next thing is going to be the pants. Which... if we do... bonus mana? Bonus health? A bonus 9% flat damage resistance? Also 20% armor. Also 30% armor. So this will give even more armor. But we will finish deliberation on that leg piece here in just a little bit. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I do think I'm gonna rock these though. And I'm gonna name them Overcompensation. Oh, it's too long. No. Hmm. Ah, really? Overcompensating is too long? Damn. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine, though. You missed mostly side questing, with a little bit of main story, and now we're making some armor. I want this armor to be like, I wanted to call it overcompensating, because, like, if you got this much defense, you're definitely overcompensating for something. But I can't have that. So, I don't know. Too much armor. Will that fit? Okay. So we're going to put on too much armor. Yeah, bonus 200 there. At long last. Okay. Now it's gloves, shield, and hat. I think I'll go hat first. %, mana? Oh, good lord. I mean, I can always, like, deconstruct to get this stuff again later. It's not like we're locked out completely. We'll go 17% mana. No, mana's not the biggest thing I need. But, why not? It's kind of funny. And... okay, a lot of mana. That's, we can do better later. What about the shield? Okay, we can still do the 17% there. Yeah, okay, we can do 17% health and mana. So that brings it up to 37% block up. Oh wait, no, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I want the Prismeer. With the 17 health, 17 mana. Crazy block efficacy. And the regeneration. Oh, yours blocks 137. Dang, yeah, you got some crazy stuff, dude. Big Guard. It's not a blue name though, but 41% block efficacy is not terrible. Okay. And we're at 2,419 defense. You know what's crazy? I just boosted my armor by 1,000. Again, we'll probably get better materials and stuff like that later that we can buy. This is just to get the ball rolling a bit better.
Miss Leogriff's many marvels. Students of magic, masters of spells.
No, we can do better. We can do better, but
Move along, citizen.
Oh, Lord. Oh, it was further up here. Nope. Okay. Oh god, and with all the litanies too? Dang. I hadn't even considered with the litanies. No, a little further down, like right about here. No. Take the rig down. Should have paid attention. Great sword, physical damage, attack speed, 3% speed. Has 2 special abilities. Wow, wait. So I haven't even really begun to crack the surface of crafting in this game. Obviously. I know. I've got a bit of a destructive personality, I'm sorry.
Tell me, what cost the lot by sea? Something tells me...
Eh. Could be better damage. But I've done worse. Harshed. I have come for you. And I brought better gear. I look silly. Confound you rats. Again, not as much health regen as I want. I kind of want to see that health bar just go whoop, like obscenely. Like, who needs defense when you can out-heal the damage? It's like every piece of, it's like every chest piece would have +5. What would that do? Maybe like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Would it be 30 health per second? But we also are almost at a... Well, we also gained 300 health. So we're pretty defensive right now, which is kind of the half the point of the build is to like ow. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as debilitating as the trap would have been normally. Crazy. Crazy.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan.
Yeah.
You have tracked and fought your way to my very door, but the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle.
Necklace, a lot of damage. How do you make all that? How do you make rings?
Out of your hands, out of mine, and in Beeson's. Fear not, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty terrible and sublime into the world. Now!
Eat Gwyn of the keys. Okay. I mean, maintenance cap. I'll take that for now. 2,400. But 18,000 armor? Good lord. I've barely scratched the surface on this. I don't think I'll ever, well, never say never, but okay, it's kind of, I'm going to assume it's Fate Sworn stuff. Biggest image was 500,000? What the hell?
You're not from the Scolia Arc. If you're not one of them, well, you're welcome to join me. I'm enjoying the ale and cheer and no... What is this? Ah, this calls for another drink. I'll have to pack my things. Ah, Rove, another ale.
Drink? Plate of roast?
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me.
Oh, we got the dead Kelgar.
Of one sending young souls off. Well, once you hear the details, we of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men.
Ooh, pirate stuff. Mmm.
You will. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion, and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck.
What the heck? Yeah.
Trust Rast.
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the me fighting a duel. Don't know how I got into it. You can't fight a duel without one. Now, you might be thinking, well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Thank Lupoku. There is something else I should mention. There is no way in all... Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the Burn, and on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it. Now, time for my part in this business.
That is a decision that you are choosing to make. Okay, yeah, that person is upstairs.
Well, hello there, stranger. I don't own the place, but I know the drink is good. After all, I brought it here.
He might have the chalice on him. $10%.
Well, now, so are you.
Take a look and let me know if...
Oh, you're this guy. Unique weapon surprise?
If you'd like to purchase anything.
The Fist of Kraos. What? You mean to tell me? Oh! This, oh. Look, Big Bonkers is pretty cool, but come on. That's sick looking. Man, I genuinely wish I'd gotten that earlier. Because that hammer pretty good.
Stay dry, Captain.
Yar har.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must... I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonthorm isn't already hired. Take this. A token from Delfric himself. We should send... You, bring word to ancient Delfric. Now.
Didn't I have these before? They look familiar.
Years. This siege has...
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Students of spells, masters of magic.
Oh, Lunala's smile, you've done me a good turn. Master Gwalchmail be pleased as a fat Jotun when I bring him this, he will.
Oh, that was a fun little quest.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Curio and all that. Garthia might be more difficult to navigate than the other place.
Welcome to the Wending, mate. I'm sorry it's come to that, but here we are, eh? What's this, eh? Time to serve? Well, I always knew it might come. Not sure what they want with a poor Runir Western like...
Like Saw's mate. Kind of have to deal with that. Poor fella. Ba, 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 da, da. The lower tunnels. Oh, you're in there. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Quite a few things down here, actually. Gilfin Nargif.
Buy something, sell something. It doesn't matter where you got it from. Lyria, don't say it so loud. Someone could hear. All right.
Okay.
Remember, I never saw this. Or you.
I'll buy these prisoner lockpicks, these regular lockpicks. Selene and the citizens over here.
Here to gamble? Aaron Kest's right there. Get back! I won't go, not there. I prefer living to dying, thank you all the same. Not with my bloody luck, no. I'll end at the front of... No, I won't! You can't make me!
That man stands...
Don't be a coward.
We are cursed by the goddess.
He's running faster than me. I don't like that.
Back! Back! Get back! Back, back! Get back! Back, back! Get back! Get back! Back! Get back! Get back! Back! Get back! 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 Get back! Get back! I give up. If I'm to get myself killed, I might as well do it over there. Are you happy now? Oh, I hope you're happy now. I'll have to admit, it'll be nice to sleep in a bed again, eat a full meal. I'd been hiding for days.
Ah, go around the other side. Gotcha. Oh, baby. All the damage anyone could ever ask for. Well, until I can get something better. Another one of these. One combo is a green health ancient Lenanchi. Yeah, that's... Look, a considerable upgrade from what I was doing earlier. This stream, no less.
So Raf is dead too, then? Oh, Lunala. Willis, it began when Faro went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's. Now Raf. We are helpless. We know nothing. Can do nothing. Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some. Up above and here below. But this is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know. Anything they can... And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? No. Lunala, bless you. The cap... Join me, Sparrows. Let us know...
Man, I can't believe I failed the 60%. That's sad. Welcome, Amalur. Man. Like, if this game had New Game Plus, I don't remember if it does or not, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The amount of chaos you could read.
And hates the fallen.
Thought you were the watch.
Well, well, a topsider.
Hey, what of it? Oh, that's a crime.
Well, outsider, bye.
Wow, we were at 7 million already.
Step up.
Okie dokie. Okay, cool. The quest is all updated. Oh, City Watch. The criminals are being betrayed by other criminals.
This is the City Watch.
Yes, I'm well aware.
The army keeps Lord in the burn. Look at horses there.
Yeah. It's the guy upstairs, probably. Sir.
Captain of the Watch never rests, but you've caught me at a good time. If I can do anything for you, simply ask. Sparrows? Murdered? I see. I'm so glad you've come to me before this went any further. As it happens, an old enemy of theirs has returned to Rathir. Dunn. Orwin Dunn, spotted on the Keys. I have no guards to spare, but if you went now, found him, brought him in for questioning, Dunn could be found guilty.
Okay. Lot of going to the Keys.
Excuse me, coming through.
Coming through, excuse me.
Oh, now, don't sound so
That-
suspicious.
What?
I need some help in a matter of business. Tell me, do you know the merchant Gwalchmay? I am trying to strike a deal with that willful man, and I think I have found just the thing. Only, I cannot be... How very astute of you. Now, this right here happens to be a bottle of Mabrin, his favorite. I wish we had more than just the one. Here's the contract for him to sign. The better a deal you strike, the sweetly good, my lovely. And I'll be... Go, my lovely. We'll raise a glass to... More than the bottle I gave you? Very good. If you can use that to strike a better deal, I will see you paid more than it's worth. For now, then.
Oh, shoot. From earlier. Wowee. I like Mabrin wine.
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Cluricon. Don't kneel, and I'm afraid I don't do blessings.
I'm...
Well, here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real beauty. Go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh boy.
Students of magic, masters of spell.
Greetings. What's me's goods? Tell me, what are you, Mabrin wine? Wherever did you... You likely had no idea, but there's not a wine in the world I love more. In fact, I think I'll uncork this now and have a sip. Or two. Ah. Another? I could cry just to look at it. Best to drink it now. A Mabrin? Oh, yes. Very much. Excellent vintage. What's this? Trade agreement, eh? It's yours. Why, I'll give it to you for a song. That will get Carasta's goat. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, an old crafty trader you are. It's a song, but for you, here's a sweeter one. There, you...
Guashmai, do you have things for me?
Go.
Thank you, sir. You have done me a good service on this day.
That's 5 gold ever more.
Citizen.
Excuse me. May as well turn to Carasta.
So busy these days. The contract? You have it. Let me see. This is... I don't believe my eyes. Did he agree to this? Oh, my lovely. You have done well. This will be very profitable for me. And so it should be for you. So long.
Thanks for, I think that was, what, $10,000? And then that guy's the dueling partner. Yep.
The healer's in the office.
Try to finish up these side quests. Now there's the dueling guy.
Sparrows send a hound out to the piers, and of course now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I. Why, the captain of the watch, the one that's been snuffing out, got you out of the way so he could go and slaughter the last of them, leisure-like. Clever bastard he is. Oh ho ho! Now you see that I cannot allow. Talibor is going, and that would be. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? Okay, yeah. Oh, you actually knocked one of my. You actually knocked the sliver down. Okay. Yeah. What was that? Wait, what? Hallam. They're all the same. Why do they all have the same letter from Hallam the White? You there. You.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war. I need you to find Jaber there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
This guy's gonna fake his death so he doesn't have to fight a dude.
What? You've been talking to my son. What is he up to? I already know about this foolish duel. There's something else. So that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shaking up, that's what he needs. When it's done, find me here.
Yeah, that would be his ma. He was like, nah man, we're gonna make him a war person. There's Gwyn. There's Goss.
City Watch, move along.
You? How in the... Erlek, that turncoat. I never should have trusted a liar to commit murder. That's what... Of course I did. I'm not the Lord of Dolve Arn. I'm not even from the Tawili coast. But the Rathir authorities don't have to know. Keep this quiet and let me sail with this galley, and you can have the gold I received for the treasures of Koln. I am a man of my word. Most of the time. No, you wretch! Come back.
Justice!
Wayland sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind. Ravenswing? You're certain he named that ship? Well, and who am I to say otherwise? Aye, if you'll go and second his... Good day then, Dove, and good luck with it.
Ah, Bradigan. That's for, Dead Kel. Then Gwyn. Oh wait, no, he's at the dueling ground. I'm dumb.
Good, you're here.
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful.
Again, another...
How the blazes did I kill him? This was a duel to first blood. I can't stay in...
This guy's an idiot. Yeah, he... We'll get his just desserts. Not there, though.
Is there anything that can't be found here?
You did the right thing. I know Chloricon is good for the boy. Now, here is your reward. Very well, then.
To go to Maywin.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Up in the upper city, the way uppers. Start another quest.
My lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep. All on account... The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's poison. Well, it's hard to say. You'll find my lady in the house. By poor... Do help my lady if you can.
If is the key word.
Good day, my lord.
On behalf of myself, my wife and my daughter, I welcome you to the Spire Top and all that House Wyvern Gift can offer. So long.
Well, hello. I am the governess of Miss Wyvern Giff. I will confess, there are days I yearn for a farewell.
Yearn for a farewell.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor? What is this? Have my parents seen this? Oh, Lunala's starry smile. Yes, yes, and yes! To Chloricon. Think of it. They won't like it when they hear. But what can they do? Buy me out of it? No, not this time. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Well, that's neat. Mr. Vampire Man.
It's always good to see visitors here at... Are you serious? Farewell. Have you met my lovely wife and daughter? So long.
Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Because that's part of the travelers. Gonna hit the... Do that to the ads by a little bit.
Keep the peace. Any sense in you, then someone else will have to.
What do you want? Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it. Look to Rathir's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her We take in refugees. We send them food that we can and now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to... Melsenshire stands as Rathir's eastern shield. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. Go. Save our sister across the sea or
Stand
die.
aside.
That'll be good for later.
Mind your step.
Temple of Lyria. I think this is the cowl.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't Illyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine. That's something I can respect. Here, dismissed.
I go $3,000. Oh, okay. I'm filthy rich. Doesn't matter.
Your fate be blessed.
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? Though few of your kind do, all are welcome to the Orison. Perform 3 tasks of devotion to Lyria, and in exchange, earn her blessing. You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her... One is just outside Rathir, a second in Lower Galafor, the third is in Snowmelt Pass. When you are done, return to me.
Wowee.
Oh, hello. Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics When the war first, this served 2 purposes. It brought fate. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly... Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the Bring any you find to me. Lyria rewards them. So long.
Okay. Seems more like a task than anything else.
City watch. Move along.
Just taking a quick look at something. Nah. Okay. So I got a few more side quests to do, and we've progressed the plot a good bit. It is 6 a.m. I am going to call it here for today. Once again, I would like to thank each and every one of you for coming on by. It's always appreciated. I hope to be back tomorrow for more of Amalur Re-Reckoning. No fancy raid tonight again. Just have yourselves a good one. Be kind to one another. Stay safe, be well, and we will see you all next time. Take care.